Okay, hello, hello, where are we? Enough. Alright, back at it. I should... Right, let's... Before we continue, let me just... Let's listen to all the ideas I didn't listen to. I should probably start listening to these as they pop up. Let's see. I wish I could put the transcript on the right while listening to this, but the transmission. What are we looking for? I want to enter yes or true or something. It would not compile. Numbers or dictionary entries only. Okay. Hey Batista, what number is 1 minus 0 in Alien again? 8. Oh, 10. Okay. 0 and 0 and 0, 0. What are we missing? There really isn't much to this transmission. Here we have 1 and 2. We have to find its counterpart using comma. Okay. I'd like to phone a friend on this one. Batista Collins. I'm not paying attention. I'm busy. Okay, we got a real team player over here. Well, Collins. The -2 signal end, it functions more for formatting than a mathematical operation. Okay. 47 got 2 ideas. Variable is storing a value. Variable 0 is one thing, variable 1 is another. So what's the purpose of the number that follows? The number that follows is just a label. Yep. I'd like to define this new term as something along the lines of add to. That seems far more rigid than any other concept we've encountered. Plus that falls apart at the end, variable 1 equal to 5. So this new term changes its meaning depending on context. Yep. 56. What do we insert to make this statement true? Multiply and subtract 7. I mean, I guess. Isn't there something simpler we could put? No. Okay, just 66. Crack this one. Let me mess with his magic. Oh boy, here we go. This transmission is asking what number to the power of 3 is 64. The answer, it's 4. 4 times 4 times 4 gives us our solution. Oh, brother. Okay. 69. What are we looking for here? I don't know. It's a lot to look at. Change the formatting settings in the dictionary. Anyways, before we blaming each other, seriously, what's this one on about? What completes the mathematical statement to produce these values? 73. Why have we not moved on? Because we're still figuring it out, Batista. The transmission doesn't make much sense. It does seem unsolvable. Not entirely sure what the meteor is awaiting. 0. What? Why? Yep. Analysis is complete. I now understand the components that are multiplied in this transmission. 0.0 variable 1 is the second value referenced by 0.0, while 0.1 variable 0 is the first value referenced by 0.1. And finally... Yep, they flipped the script. Last transmission we had to use the area to calculate the perimeter, now it's backwards. The script is flipped. Okay, I'm up to date on ideas then. So, 111, we have a new signal. What's happening this time? So 0.875 and then something with the number 1 is equal to 1. Okay. And 1.25 something 1 is equal to 0. Okay. And 1.984375 something 2 is equal to 2.0. Okay. Is this something to do with rounding? 0.5 and something 1 is equal to 1. What do I know about rounding? Oh, so the second number could be decimal places or something. So 0.875 to the nearest whole number is 1. 0.125 to the nearest whole number is 0. This to the nearest 2 is 2.0. So this is like significant figures or something, right? Zero 0.5 to the nearest 1 significant figure is 1. So this should be 3, right? Let's see if that's right. Okay. I suspect this latest signal involves approximation. But how come there's a wrong number of digits? Good question. Really, that's your input? Thinking, do not rush. Might have to do with base 8 to base 10 conversion. Floating point numbers struggle with different bases. Think decimals or base 8 decimals or binary decimals. Since base 8 deals with 8s and 16ths, while base 10 deals with tenths and hundreds, what we call 2.1875 can be represented in base 8 as just 2.25. It's the same precision, same value, but built with different components. Thought you had slain that beast earlier with the base 10 update. That update made this beast. If we stayed in base 8, we would see the proper number of digits. So are you going to fix it and keep us in base 10 still, please? Update coming soon. I see. So 4.5 to the nearest 1 significant figure is 5. The nearest 2 is 2.25. So this must be what they were talking about. So we'll just name this rounding, I guess, for now. Let's see. This might get a bit confusing. So is this the actual number of digits? Looks like it. So this should just be 21 then, right? Okay. Ah, now our newest signal is next in line. No gaps in our dictionary. Happy dictionary, happy life. Okay. So, what am I looking at here? So this is just pi. Rounded to 6 digits gives me this. This is going to be a bit confusing. Is this 2.7? Okay. Okay, so 1 divided by 3 is equal to... Alright, so how was that term just used? Oh, it's like truncation or something? Let's see. Dot dot dot, suspenseful, though it's fitting, I reckon. Okay, they like that one at least. Okay, so 1 divided by 3 is equal to 0.333. 1 divided by 3, rounded to 3 digits, is this. This is still confusing. Okay, 2 divided by 3, hell if I know. Okay, 0.666 dot dot dot. See if that works. Nice. Okay, new update. Does round work with decimals now? Wonderful. This will make much more sense moving forward. For humans. Batista, sometimes you speak as if you aren't a human. Oh. I just meant that our rounding would make sense to the aliens since they use base 8. I see. You are a human, right? Okay. So set 0 contains 1, 2, 3 up to 16. Set 0 count is equal to 16, I assume. Nice. One plus 1 is equal to variable 0. Okay. 2 plus 0 is equal to variable 1. Okay. So this is 2, this is 5. I don't know, do you want 2, 5, or... Nope. Do you want it in the brackets, or is this just totally wrong? Okay, you wanted it in the brackets. One variable 0 equals to 2. What does that mean? Oh, I guess variable 0 is sum then, right? Okay. And variable 1 is equal to 3. So you want sum 3. Okay. Okay, variable 0 is equal to 2. Variable 1 is equal to 5. And 2 is 7. So 2, 5, 7. Alright, okay, so far so good. Okay, set 0 has variable 0 and variable 1. Set 0 count is equal to variable 2. Okay, let's assume that means that's 2 then. Variable 0... Well, maybe I have to know how many elements are in these. Variable 0 is equal to 12. I wonder. I wonder if you just want 12, 12 then. No. So I'm not quite reading this correctly. We have a set containing 2 variables. Oh wait, variable 2 is 2, not 12. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, variable 0 is equal to shape 0. Okay. Variable 1 is equal to line 0. Variable 2 is equal to 3. Variable 3 is equal to 8. Variable 4 is equal to 2 multiplied by 3. 24. Okay. So you want shape 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's just in order. Line 0. Three. Eight. And 3 times 8. 24. Nice. Alright, another day, another dollar. Alright team, it's past 10. It's been a long day and a longer week. Let's keep this brief. We've been in the control room for 16 hours? Time flies. We usually work 14 hours. Any new findings from my translation team? Are they five-legged creatures? Do they feast on heavy metals? Do they speak in chords? Dr. Doppler, I think sleep would find you well right about now. I'm fine. Who needs copy when you have sleep? Once again, I don't think you... Yeah, you're right. We're all due for some sleep. So tell me what's new. Give me the rundown, Dr. Mew. To use their words, set, count, round, ellipsis. And if it helps to provide context, we have already defined point, line, and shape. Geometry, beautiful. No, not beautiful. Difficult, cumbersome. Don't romanticize my pain. Acres can be a bit much at times. So I've heard. Though it's peculiar, we defined set after distance. Huh, any theories why, linguist? It's not the first time we've defined terms out of order. I feel like I haven't named these correctly if this is... it doesn't make any sense to me. We defined end before... subtract. I suspect they're grouped by meaning. Just as power came late, but was related to signals -5 through -8. Sum, multiply, minus, and divide. I hypothesize a similar categorization is at play here. Understood, though not fully. I'll have to sleep on that thought, as we all should. But first, this week's most valuable employee. Individual Science Academic 1961 Oak Falls Brain Battle. Any guesses who this is for? We're all a bit tired. I'll keep the theatrics brief. This trophy is for Dr. Collins. Great work on all your linguistics analysis. Thank you, Dr. Doppler, though it really is a team effort. Let's all get head home. Good night, you four. Good night, Collins, Doc, Dr. Mew, and Batista. Sweet dreams, everyone. Night. Alan's journal. Status vexed. Still only me and Dr. Mew haven't received a stupid Employee of the Week trophy. Who cares? Batista's log. The Meteor's mathematical logic is pleasant. They should instruct us to build a computer. Carrie's diary. Dear diary, Doppler honored me with an Employee of the Week trophy. Well, it is an individual science academic trophy for Layla Doppler for the 1961 Oak Falls Brain Battle. A trivia competition of some kind, I would imagine. I suppose Doppler has a smart daughter. Sleep sounds good about now. It can wait. I've got a meteor in front of me. News thoughts. Wait, why is set coming before a line weird? I guess I'll ask them what they think of set. Ooh, 3 new signals. Okay, set. Hypotheses. I'm not too far off. Oh, you just got it generally set for geometry, okay. Count quantity, number, amount, okay. Whoops. Okay, close enough, round approximately. These ones are pretty bad, guys, come on. Okay, I'm in line with Batista at the moment. Keep going and continued. Okay, my definitions aren't too bad. 3 new signals, okay. So got 26, 27, 26, 28, 26, 28, 26. Okay. Okay, this is logic, isn't it? So this is like premise 0. 1 equal to 1 is true. Premise 1. 1 equal to 0 is false. This is also false. Let's go with that. True, those are some true statements. Okay, how do we want this to look? Like that, probably? False, those are some false statements. True. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, premise 0, 1 equal to 1 equal to true. Can I do anything with these ends? They're really starting to get ugly, aren't they? Okay, I can't make it nothing. What about just a space? Nope. An underscore? An underscore? How fancy. It is to separate words. Dr. Batista disallowed spaces in the dictionary for some reason. A good reason, I'm sure. Passing words with spaces would be troublesome. And imagine inputting 2 spaces rather than 1. The compiler would struggle to parse it as we wished. Fair point. How does that look? Is that any better? I'm not sure about that. That is more readable, but I don't know. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Okay. Premise 3, 1 equal to 2 equal to... what am I? False. Oh right, we do have inline ends sometimes, don't we? What's going on with my closed brackets as well? One equal to 2 minus 1 equals true. Fair enough. Let's fix up some a bit as well. Premise can probably shove down a bit, can't it? Okay, premise 0, 1 equal to 2 minus 1 is true. 2 is equal to 1 plus 1 is equal to true. You know, when I was brought onto this project, this was not at all what I expected. My boss called me in, said the head of materials science Some Dr. Douglas Doppler requested an astronomy consultant. I was quickly briefed, agreed, and now I'm 2,000 miles away. Working through cryptic alien puzzles with you three blokes. If you were briefed even briefly, why didn't you know what to expect from the mission? So why are you calling Collins a bloke? I'm an astronomer, that's what I expected. Some of this is out of my wheelhouse, I'll admit. Linguistic analysis in support of translating an extraterrestrial artifact. That was the title description on my office desk. I'd say so far it's been an accurate depiction, though similarly uncharted territory. Yeah, you've certainly contributed to a good chunk of what we've gotten through. Same with Dr. Batista. Don't sell yourself short, Dr. Akers. You recognize the hydrogen line frequency. You wouldn't have gotten anywhere without that. Okay, premise 0, 1 equals 1. Maybe it's time to change equals to a symbol as well. Clean symbol use. The equals sign, nice and simple, and I'm a big fan of simple. What a surprise, the simpleton prefers simple. Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch that, but it sounded sassy. It was not. It was pretty sassy. Thanks for keeping him honest, Collins. Okay, that's a lot neater. Premise 0, 1 equals 1. Premise 1, 1 equals 2. Premise 2, 2 equals 2. Okay. Premise 3. Premise 0 equals premise 1 is false. Okay. Premise 4, that premise 1 equals premise 2 is false. Premise 5, that premise 0 equals premise 2. Well, they do both resolve to true. So let's see if it wants true. I guess since premise is either a true or false value. Dr. Akers, if all this alien decryption is out of your wheelhouse, what would you consider in your wheelhouse? I'm an astronomer. I expected to consult more on astronomy. You know, stars, galaxies, black holes, neutron stars, planets, moons. Not so much on decrypting radio transmissions. And your research focus? My dissertation was titled Radio Astronomy to Map the Milky Way's Elemental Composition. Radio astronomy? It's like using an optical telescope, except instead of visible light, you're looking for radio waves. Atoms and compounds naturally emit electromagnetic radiation, always at distinct and consistent frequency bands. You pick up on those bands and you know what you're looking at. Fascinating, you're mapping the invisible. Okay, we have a new signal. True equals, looks like not to me. Can I use this symbol? No, I can't use the not symbol, that's a shame. That would be really fancy. Hey, Milan. That works. Okay. Oh, let's keep that in line. Alright, true equals not false, false equals not true. Looks good to me. Premise 0, 1 equals 1. Premise 1, 1 equals 0. Premise 2, premise 0 is equal to premise 1. Premise 3, premise 2 not. That would make you true, I assume? Very good. Premise 0 true, premise 1 not. That's an interesting one. Why is this transmission asking for 3 responses at once? Is it? It's asking for one thing, no? That's annoying. That'll make it tougher. I imagine that is the point. Hmm? The aliens don't want us to stumble through their message, brute forcing through all the signals. This is an intentional roadblock, something we must overcome to understand. Well, these aliens ask for a lot. I suppose they are emphatic about us understanding this meteor's message. Okay, so variable 0 is this. True. So I assume it just wants me to do... Let's see. It's true. So variable 1 is not. True, not true? Is that what it's asking for, or am I supposed to do something else? Okay. I'm not sure what it's asking me for, though, exactly. So that's true. And then variable 1 is premise 1, which is just not. Or have I got that? Oh, there's no end. Or maybe just premise 1 is equal to not premise 0. Maybe I've got not formatted weird, haven't I? Or maybe not. Oh, premise always ends up on a new line, that's why. Okay, so variable 1 is equal to premise 1. No, No, it's equal to premise 2, which is not premise 1. Which is not premise 0. Okay. So this is not true. So this is false. And this is not false, which is true. So this is also true. Then variable 2 is premise 3, which equals not false. So that's also true. So I wonder if it just wants... Let's try the whole thing first. No. Does it just want true? No. So let's double check this now. Premise 1 is not premise 0, which is true, so this is false. So variable 0... Oh, variable 0 is false. Okay. Variable 1 is not premise 1, which was false. So that's still true. And then variable 2 is not false. Okay, so I think I just had the first one wrong. Let's try that. False, true, true. Okay. Just hard to read. Dr. Akers, you mentioned elemental composition in your dissertation title. Help me understand. Right, I'd love to share. All matter is made of atoms. We can classify and characterize the atoms if we count their protons and electrons. Hydrogen has 1 proton and 1 electron. Helium's got 2 of each. Carbon's got 6. And while there are many elements, some are more common than others in the universe. So by proportional frequency, you're saying we know that... Sorry if you can hear me drinking my coffee. Across the universe, hydrogen is more prevalent than carbon? Oh yeah, way more prevalent. And I can give you the exact numbers too. Pretty much the whole universe is hydrogen and helium. About 98% if you count by mole rather than by mass. So the universe at scale is shockingly homogeneous. I wouldn't go that far. Same atoms mostly. How they're arranged in space makes all the difference. You get a lot of mass in one stellar zip code and they come together to form a star. And suddenly the star fuses atoms together. That's what finally makes the new elements. And if the star accretes too much mass or runs out of new atoms to fuse, it goes supernova and explodes with even bigger, newer atoms. And if a star is dense enough, it collapses into a black hole. And what happens then? Not sure. Black holes are a mathematical curiosity, but no one's ever seen one. Maybe I shouldn't have premises appear on new lines, I don't know. I guess it's good in situations like this. It's weird when they're nested, I suppose. Aha, new signal. Okay. True something true equals true. Gonna guess that's and then. True and false equals false. False and false equals false. Sure sounds like and to me. And what does AND mean? As in a logical AND. Huh, never heard of that. And maybe you could check the reference section under logic. Maybe I will. So this also needs to not line break, ideally. Okay, true and true is true, true and false is false, false and false is false. Premise 0, true. Premise 1, false. Premise 2, premise 0 and premise 1. What am I? False. Premise 0, true. Premise 1, true. Premise 2, false. Premise 0 and premise 1 is variable 0. Okay, so 0 is true. Another 3 at once, huh? Those boogers. I, for one, am thankful. I want to squeeze every last drop of meaning out of this message. This is their message of choice, then so be it. Well, I admire your intrigue, Dr. Collins. Okay, is it just asking me for variables 0, 1, and 2? Okay. So variable 1 is 1 and 2. So that's false. And variable 2 is premise 2 and premise 2, which is false. What have we got this time? True, something true equals true. Gonna guess it's or then. True or false equals true. False or false equals false. Or? Logical or. You never checked the reference tab, did you? What? No, of course I did. Dr. Moo, do you think you could explain it for me? Well. Means one of them... As long as one of them evaluates to true, then the whole thing does. Okay, let's stick this in line then. True or true is true, true or false is true, false or false is false. Premise 0, true. Premise 1, false. Premise 2, 0 or 1. Premise 2, true. Premise 0, true. Premise 1, false. Premise 0 or premise 0 equals variable 0. Okay. You're just gonna ask me for 3 things again? Yes. Okay. Yeah, another 3er. Let's see. You know what? If that's how the aliens are gonna play, then fine. I'll play. Bring the triples on. Haha, Dr. Akers, I admire your grip. Me too. Variable 1. Premise 0 or premise 1. It's true. And variable 2, premise 1 or premise 1 is false. Okay. Premise 0. 1 plus 1 is 2. Looks good to me. Premise 1. 1 plus 1 equals 3. A double test, no triple? Oh, come on, just when I was getting fired up. Dr. Akers, it's a good point you bring up. There's always a bit of meaning in the way each transmission is structured. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I was saying. No, you weren't, but that's okay. You brought it to my attention. You know why they're giving us a double instead of a triple? No. Look at the transmission. They're directly comparing and or. They're delineating the difference between the two. Okay. Premise 0 or premise 1 equals variable 0. So variable 0 is true. Premise 0 and premise 1 equals variable 1. So variable 1 is false. What am I? True, false? Okay, premise 0 is true. Premise 1 equals premise 0 and false. Okay. So P0 is true. P1 is false. Premise 2 is premise 1 or true. You're true. Premise 3 equals premise 2 not premise 0. Wait, this is a double end. What does that mean again? That means I'm just doing premise 3 is not premise 2, right? Yeah, I was always much better at this sort of stuff, and I just can't do numbers. As long as there's no numbers, I'm fine. I did a bunch of like logic stuff when I was a student though. I did propositional logic and predicate logic and temporal logic and epistemic logic. I did all that shit, and I was really good at it. I just can't do numbers. I was good at like discrete math and set theory. I love this shit. I think these are separate, right? Okay, premise 0 is variable 0. Okay, 1 is 2. Yeah, 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3. Well, let's see if this is all correct then. I have a good feeling about this. And there it is, my favorite green light. Another signal. Premise 0, 1 something O equals true. Suppose something 1 equals false. Greater than, maybe? Greater than would make sense, right? Clean. See, we're getting back to math now. This is not good. Let's see. 1 greater than 0, true. 0 greater than 1, false. 1 greater than 1, false. 1 plus 1 is greater than 1 is true. Okay. Seven is greater than 8 is... false. The triples are back. Let's do this. Eight greater than 8 is false. 9 greater than 8 is true. What am I? Gonna guess this is less than then. 0 something 1 is true. Yep. Sure looks like it. The cleanliness is increasing. Okay. Zero less than 1 is true. 1 less than 0 is false. 1 less than 1 is false. 5 less than 6 is true. Seven less than 8 is variable 0. Eight less than 8 is false. 9 less than 8 is false. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, what is this? Greater than or less than or equals. Greater than or less than or equals. What are you asking me though? This is like its own thing. What's... I'm gonna ignore that line. We're looking for variables. Variable 0 is 1 plus 2. Alright, pretty good. I can do that one. What have I done to the formatting here? Oh, I guess we can turn divide into a symbol. Oh no, because it comes after, doesn't it? I kind of prefer it like that. Yeah, I might do div and mult. Yeah, I kind of like it being readable though, it's a bit easier for me. What is this saying? There's no equals here, is there? It's not actually saying variable 0 is equal to 1 plus 2. Oh, I see. This is telling me what I'm looking for. So variable 0 is greater than, right? 1 plus 2 is greater than 1. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I see now. Okay. Four divided by 4 is equal to 1. That's a bit weird. So what's this? This is 8 to the power of 2? Is less than 8 to the power of 3, I guess? I mean, I'm not great at math, but I assume that's correct. And then, what are we doing here? $16 is greater than 8 multiplied by 1. Let's see if that's what it wants. Nice. Transmissions grouped. Numerical comparisons. Okay, premise 0. 0 is less than 1 equals true, and what's going on with and? Alright, premise is always on a new line. Okay. Premise 0, 0 is less than 1 equals true. And premise 1, 1 is less than 2 equals true. Something. What is this going to be looking for? This is still just less than, right? Now that's interesting. Yeah, what is? The previous transmission defined 36 undefined, but it feels different than the other logical operations as of late. Response was different for sure. We weren't defining true or false. It was more like we were figuring something out, that 0 less than or equal to 2. Exactly, we're using logic to deduce a piece of information. Let's see what we've got to deduce now. Okay. What do you want to tell me? Ah, I see. They're entrusting us to define the innards of a premise ourselves. Our responsibilities are growing. And how does that make you feel? It's a challenge for sure. But the great Dr. Alan Akers has never known to shy away from a mystery. We were good asking him, yep. Okay. Premise 0. Variable 0 is greater than variable 1 equals true. And premise 1, variable 1 is greater than variable 2 equals true. Something. Premise 2, what am I equals true. I assume that it wants me to say variable 0 is greater than 2, right? And it's transitivity. Let's give it a shot. Do I need the brackets? I think I do, right? Oops. Oh, I see. No. So I wonder what this thing means. There's already brackets around what am I? Oh, true, true. Whoops. Okay. It feels like this is just defining the end of the initial assumptions or something. But does that... What's the term for that? Oh. Okay, what are you looking for this time? Variables 0, 1, and 2, okay. So premise 0 equals variable 0. Premise 0 is that premise 1 or premise 2. Premise 1 is true and premise 2 is true. Okay, so that's true. variable 1 is equal to premise 0. Didn't we just do that? I see. Yeah, there's something... Oh, I know what this is. It's therefore, isn't it? No, it isn't. Why did I say that? This doesn't follow... Well, I guess it follows from... I don't know. Premise 0 we've already... Is there another premise 0? There is. I can't quite... Let's just stick to what I'm doing. Variable 0. Yeah, variable 0 only comes up once. It's just reusing premises. So variable 1 is equal to premise 0, but that... Okay, I see. So this we always have. But yeah, it's... These are like the propositions we then have. That's what this means. Okay. So given that premise 1 is true and premise 2 is false, what is premise 0? So we look back at here. So it's true. Okay. So I'm not sure what the term is then for this. Assume? Assume premise 1 is false and premise 2 is true, or is false. Yeah, it's like assume, right? Let's try assume. It's weird because it comes last. Okay. Anyway, we have true, true, false now, don't we? Are you in brackets already? This part isn't. Okay. Okay, another new signal. What are we looking for this time? Premise 1, okay. Alright. So we have premise 0. We don't know what it is. And premise 1 is equal to the negation of premise 0, okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for premise 1, okay. And then whatever this is. So we assume premise 0 is true. Then premise 1 is false. Makes sense. And then if we assume premise 0 is false, premise 1 is true. What is this telling me now? Did I do that wrong? Yes. I meant to write true. So we got this again. I'm looking for... Okay, we're assuming premise 0 is true and premise 1 is true. So what is false? Okay, premise 0 is... Variable 0 is less than variable 1. Okay. And we're assuming that's true. And premise 1 is that variable 1 is less than variable 2. And we're also assuming that's true. Premise 2 is that variable 0 is greater than variable 2. Yeah, which is impossible. So premise 2 is false, right? But I still don't know what this symbol is yet. I must admit, I'm excited to see and or and assume. Even though this is all mathematical logic, they at least seem more like words. Might have to share this with my husband before my excitement boils over. Tell your husband? This mission's top secret. You can't tell anyone. You told him about the mission? Carrie! What am I supposed to say? I've been away from home for over 2 months now. When did you tell him? After 2 weeks. 2 weeks? That's all you could make it? I told my wife after the mission brief. What? What? You are all rule breakers. It's just me and Dr. Mew that actually kept things under wraps. Yeah, about that, I am actually live streaming this on twitch.tv/itsmoo, your place for games. It's easy for you, Alan. And why's that? You're not married. Oh, whatever, I'll go tell all my friends about the mission then. Doppler already knows. Right, so what is this new signal actually? It's like it's just defining a set of possible things, right? Like here's all the propositions. But again, I don't, what's the term for that? What is the term for that? No, this is actually defining this, right? Is it if? If we assume these are true, then what's this? And this is false, or given, or what does if look like? If premise 1 and premise 2, if we assume premise 1 and premise 2 are true, then what? Maybe it's if. Let's take a look. If. If you believe that to be an accurate representation for signal 37, then Dr. Mew, I will support your decision. Alright, not a huge round of confidence there, but okay. Okay. What are we looking for then? If premise 1 and premise 2, then what? Let's see. I think it wants me to say what premise 0 is then, doesn't it? So this is 3 and this is 4. So variable 0 is equal to variable 1 times 2. Oh wait, it can't be like that then, can it? Does it just want premise 0 equals false, maybe? Yes, okay. Okay, variable 0 is equal to variable 1. If variable 0 is greater than... Okay, we assume that variable 0 is greater than 0. And what? Variable 1 is greater than 0? Not quite. This is an old one, isn't it? What do you want me to say? We usually have premises. We don't usually end with variables, do we? Not sure what it wants me to put here. This seems like what it would want. That's odd. What else do I know then? If we're assuming variable 0 is greater than 0, what can we derive from that? funny, does it? What are these called? These, transmissions? Oh, they don't have a name yet. Okay. Oh, is that is that a minus? I thought that was an underscore. Oh, you're right. It's in line with the equals, isn't it? Oh, I see. I thought that was just an end. Ah, well, that makes sense then. Okay. Okay. So it's saying variable 0 is equal to, what, negative variable 1? Um... So that means variable 1 must already be negative then, right? Is that how that works? So it's actually the opposite of this then, right? Oh, okay. I thought that was an underscore. Oppositional logic. Oh, it's much clearer there. It's weird because the surface of the monitor is curved, so it warps things. Okay, I need to be careful about that then. Okay. Shape 0 area equals 8, and shape 1 area equals 10. Okay, we assume that. And shape 1 is... Oh. That can't be greater than, because we already got that. Okay, what is this? What is this, I wonder? I'm not sure what this is, and I'm not sure what it's asking me. Shape 0 is 8, and shape 1 is 10. Then shape 1 something shape 0. Could be like contains or something, right? But hold on. Okay. So it's definitely something about just covering a larger area, but why isn't it just like greater than? It must be a specific thing. I don't know anything about like geometry or anything like that, so I don't know. It's nothing like that here, is there? Yeah, none of that's helpful, is it? I guess for now, I'll just put, I don't know, contain? No. Can hold? I don't know. Until I get a better definition, it makes sense to me at least. Maybe it'll become clearer what exactly it means. Maybe this is just the opposite now? So if 0 is 8 and 1 is 10... Interesting. I mean, shape 0 and shape 1 can hold shape 2. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Well, what's this then? Okay, not quite. Maybe cover? Shape 1 doesn't actually need anything else, does it, to cover Shape 2, but I guess that's not what that means. Well, I'm going with that anyway for now. Shape 0 fits in Shape 1. Looks good to me. I'm not sure what to put for the response, though. It's not looking for a shape. Does this have a name? No. Oh, I guess Shape 2 covers Shape 0 could be the response. No. Shape 2 fits in Shape 1. Ah, okay. I'm still not sure exactly what these words should be, but okay, so far so good. Hey, Eschaton. Okay, shape 0 area is 1, shape 1 area is 8, shape 2 area is 27. Sounds good. Shape 0 area is less than... Okay, if we assume that shape 0 area is less than shape 1 area, then shape 1 covers shape 0. Sure. If we assume that shape 2 covers shape 1, yep. Then shape 2 covers shape 0, yep. Shape 0 fits in shape 1, yep. Shape 1 fits in shape 2, sure does. Oh, if we assume that, then we know. So this is more transitive stuff, isn't it? So shape 0 fits in shape 2. Okay. If premise 0, that shape 0 is not shape 1, and premise 1, that shape 0 covers not shape 1. Say, you guys figure out the difference between greater than and covers? They seem the same. My mind's in the same place. So far we've only used covers in regard to area. If that holds, I'd contend that covers refers to a specific property of geometry. It's an added layer of abstraction. The Meteor's language is beginning to bridge from math to more abstract language. So we're going somewhere with meaning. Maybe my covers and fits in will end up being pretty good then, I don't know. Okay, what was I doing? If premise 0, shape 0 is not shape 1. And shape 0 covers not shape 1. That's an odd construction, but okay. Premise 2. Shape 0... If we assume that... Okay, these are all assumptions. Shape 0 covers not shape 1, and shape 0 fits in not shape 1. Huh? What the f am I supposed to take from this? What? We have two shapes that are not the same. Okay. Shape 0 can cover the other shape. Okay. But shape 0... No, wait. What is this? I'm lost here. Is this like subtraction from a... Like subtraction from a set or something? So shape 0... It's larger than what isn't shape 1? And smaller than what isn't? So, does this look like anything in references? It's just shapes, right? It's not really like... It's all pretty basic stuff. Maybe I'm just supposed to figure out which premise is true or something? Like... Because it can't be all of these things, right? Does it want me to say, like... I don't know. Premise 1, 0, and... premise 1 or premise 2 or something like that? No. Just try this one more time. No. Let me just check how if and assume get used usually. Yeah, it's the whole thing is within if and assume. So we're assuming all of these things to be true. What does it mean for shape 0 to be equal to not shape 1? Have we seen not used before with geometry? Not with geometry. I don't think we even had not at this point, did we? So like if we have some shape on a graph, then everything that isn't that shape is shape 0, right? And I guess where covers differs from greater than is that it still covers if they're the same size, right? And it still fits in if they're the same size? Okay. But then what do I... If we assume this, what does that mean? Like, what is the response that it wants for that? And these could be the other way around, so it doesn't tell anything about how these two shapes relate directly to each other, does it? I don't understand what it wants me to say as a response. True. No. Alright, idea available. Let's see. How could all three of these premises be true? What? The same thought is in my head. Oh, really? I guess great minds think alike. Or at least they struggle together. How do you interpret these premises? Shape 0 equals not shape 1. 0 is not 1. Shape 0 covers not shape 1. 0 is not more area than 1. Interesting. So I read this backwards. So it's shape 0 does not equal shape 1. Shape 0 does not cover shape 1. Shape 0 does not fit in shape 1. Okay. And correct me if I've gone astray in my deduction. It must be that shape 0 and shape 1 are the same size. Okay. So does it just want me to say the area of shape 1 is equal to... Oh, okay. Okay. Don't have a name for this group yet, but I don't like it, whatever it is. Premise. Shape 0 area equals shape 1 area. Is variable 0. Okay. Shape 0 equals shape 1 is variable 1. Oh wait, I'm all the way down. Okay, shape 0 is 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Shape 1 is 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8. Shape 0 and shape 1 have the same area. Premise. So this is like a square and a pentagon with the same total area. Okay. Okay, so yes, they have the same area, but no, they're not the same shape. Okay. Not quite. This has to be true. It's right there. How can they be the same shape if... Oh, do I keep forgetting the brackets? God damn it. Okay, okay. Alright, that was a bit of a struggle. Thanks for coming. My side of the investigation, investigating the meteorite, has made some headway. I'll have more to share soon. Anyways, give me the rundown. Logic. Logic? Mm-hmm. Explain. Dr. Mew can answer. Or at least through the dictionary. Premise, true, false, not, and, or. Greater than, less than, covers, fits in, assume if. I think I get the picture. Where do you think they're going with all this? Why logic? Logic underpins information. Information describes the world. Describing the world is communication. I saw it another way. Logic gives us the tools to associate and compare information. You may use it to build sentences. Each week, the Meteor puts a new topic of discussion on the table. The aim isn't always clear, but in time it will be. Anyways, any guesses on our Employee of the Week? I think the astronomer pitched in a hefty share. I think everyone on the team did a great job working together. Well then. Congratulations to Batista, our Employee of the Week. Congrats. Thank you. Whatever. We'll meet again next week. As always, you four get some sleep. It's a lot of words. Alan's journal. Status. Really? Batista yet again? Batista's log. Nothing. Harry's diary. Dear diary, assuming the meteor will one day lead us to building sentences with each transmission, what would they look like? Grammar is helpful, a framework to learn where to expect subjects, verbs, and objects, but is it universal, perpetually valuable? Sometimes when one is so borrowed in one's work, it's easy to lose sight of what's been accomplished. I know I've been there, but now I hope everyone is doing okay. Oh no, they're going back to shapes. This is bad. Check what the guys think of all these new words. Damn, we did get a lot of new words, huh? Okay. Question. True or false statement? Okay. True T, yes. Very good. False? False F, no. Not. Interesting. Reverse, exclamation mark, negate. Okay. And. Both true. Ampersand and. Or. At least one true. Alright, chill out, Acres. Or. Greater than. Is greater than. I'm really interested what they think of fits in and the other one. Not equal again, I guess. Alright, assume... What did you use for this one? Oh, maybe it was therefore. That's pretty good. So, thus... If true, if. Alright, these two are interesting. Okay, bigger, area greater is larger than. Smaller, okay. I like mine. I feel like the meteors changed topics now. What makes you say that? No true, no false. We're just focusing on this newest signal, signal 38. This kind of pattern, or change in pace, is how I choose where to group transmissions in the log. Oh, interesting. Hadn't thought much about that. Damn, so long, logic. Back to dumbass geometry. Okay, 0.0, 0.1 forms, line 0. We assume that. Okay. So you're going to be 0.2, 0.3. Hey, check out the oscilloscopes. We can see the frequency matching each signal now. I updated it. Dr. Batista, the output console was already printing the frequencies, correct? Mm-hmm. Then why did you add them? We used to work with individual frequencies, numbers. Now it is all abstracted into words and phrases. You're reminiscing? We have come far, that is all. Okay, update pushed. The reference tab, physics and chemistry information. Uh oh. Not that it is relevant at the moment, but maybe later. Not that I'd need those, of course. I'm already a master at those subjects. Dr. Akers, didn't you ask for the reference tab? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's the oscilloscope at the top, I see. Okay. So line 0, 1, 2 forms shape 0. Line 2, 3, 4 forms shape 1. Line 1, 0, 2 forms shape 2. No. I guess it also forms shape 0. Okay, this is a bit messy looking now. Why is that? I guess it's hard to... Sometimes you want line to be in line, and I guess at this point you don't. You want it to be on separate things, but... How many lines are there? 6. Do you think it just wants line... Not quite. Let's see what the guys want to say. What even is the question here? I see 8 points and 8 lines. But what are they asking for? The way the transmission is phrased, I suspect we have to deduce and supply what precedes the forms. But can't that be anything? Can't any selection of lines make a proper shape? No. Line 0, 1, and 2. These lines would not form a shape. Well, I guess they don't have touching points or whatever. Yeah, I guess it needs to get back to point 0, doesn't it? I mean, nothing gets back to point 0. Oh, so that's the challenge. We've got to draw these lines for ourselves and see which collections of lines will work. Oh god. I'm gonna have to draw this out. Okay, line 0 is from point 0 to point 3. Bro, how do I even draw that out? Wait, so this goes from point 0 to point 3. Do I just need one that starts with 0.3 now then? Maybe I can't start with line 0 because it has 0.0 in it, so I need something that forms a loop, right? So this starts with 0.1, so do any of them end with 0.1? This is so horribly formatted, isn't it? I need to... Let's put lines on their own thing. Oh god. New line after close brackets. Might have to change point finally as well. What did you guys want for this? P? Okay. That is a lot easier to see now though, isn't it? Okay, so none of them end with 0, so we can't use that. None of them end with 1, so we can't use that. Nope. Okay, a lot of them end with 3. Hey, Chuckles. There is no P7, so we don't want to go that way, do we? P3 to P4, P4 to P5. That also doesn't work. Okay, maybe I've misunderstood this, because I don't... now I don't see how any of them work. Yeah, I don't get this at all. Yeah, I don't really understand how any of these make a shape. Am I stupid? Wouldn't they need to eventually make a whatever, a circuit? Am I misunderstanding? This isn't going to teach me anything, is it? This is just for like area and stuff. Let me read what they just said again. Can't any selection of lines make a proper shape? No. Lines 0, 1, and 2. These lines would not form a shape. Okay. These would not make a shape. They'd just be like that or something, wouldn't they? Oh, wait, what was that I just did? 3, 6. 3, 4, 4, 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does. Why didn't I see that all the time I was staring at that? I saw it as soon as I just started drawing stuff. That's so strange. So 3, 4, and 6. No. Okay, I'm still wrong. 3, 4, 6. Is that not? Let's see. So we have P3 to P6. And then 3 to 4. And then 4 to 6. How's that not a shape? That's a shape if you ask me. Is it brackets? Oh, this doesn't have brackets. Okay, thanks. Okay. So 0.0 is at 0, 0. Cool. So P0 to P1 forms line 0. Okay. I mean, whatever. There's 1 and 0. That's line 0. Amazing. Amazing. Really looks great. Really great whiteboard. What was I doing? Line 0, line 1, line 2 form shape 0. So shape 2 line count is 4. So shape 2 is a square, let's say. So just line 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a bit strange. No. It's probably going to be like a middle line that I don't need, right? Probably line 2. Is that a weird way to work this out? I don't know. I mean, it works. Okay. So this forms line 0 again. Line 0, line 1, line 2 forms shape 0 again. Just gonna go with that again. So line 1, 3, 4. So 1, probably this. And then 4, 5, 6, which is probably this. And 2, 6, 7. Is that gonna be that? One was shape 3. Shape 0, shape 1, shape 2, shape 3 forms shape 4. Shape 4 line count equals 4. Okay, well, I guess it was supposed to be there. So if that's line 2, then this must be line 1. But it can't be, because I already used line 1 there. Yeah, 0 to 1 forms line 0, okay. That's 1. Oh, this is awkward. It's gonna always be whatever lines aren't shared, right? So out of 0, 1, and 2, 1 is used and 2 is used. So this must be line 0. Out of 1, 3, 4, 1 is used, 4 is used. So this must be line 3. Out of 4, 5, 6, 4 is used, 6 is used. So this must be line 5. And out of 2, 6, 7, 6 is used, 2 is used. So this must be line 7. So it's 0, 3, 5, and 7. I hope. Okay. Why does this look so ugly? One zero 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 forms 512. Is this... Is this octal? This would be the 8. No, this is the 1, so this is the 8s. So this is the... whatever. 8 times 8. 64? So is this 64 times 8? What's 64 times 8? I have 12. Okay, yeah. So this is 64 plus 16 plus 3, right? $83? Except it can't be 83 in octal, right? Fuck. What is... Where is it? I can't think. Oh, it is, okay. Let's see what the guys said. Remember, the compiler is automatically converting base 8 numbers to base 10. And you suspect we're losing part of the translation in the conversion? Alan, you're sounding like Batista now. Hope that is a one-way street. It really is. We spend this much time around each other, we're bound to start talking like one another. Oh, come on, there are worse things in life than sounding more like me. I'm struggling to think of such worse things. The digits, what's that? You programmed something wrong? No, this transmission sends signals 1, 0, 0, 0. And it sends 1, 0, 0, 0 without the separator. It's not what I'm looking at. I just see 512 afterwards. That is because the base 10 compiler recognizes adjacent numerical digits. Signals greater than or equal to 0 are treated as numerical digits. Consecutive digits are appended to one another. Then the number is converted to base 10. So that's how something like the 1, 0 is transformed into our number 8. So now the same thing's happening but working against us. Yeah. Okay. So this is going to be 64 plus 8. I can't do that. 72, 73. Okay. New signal. We've got another new signal. Indeed, which makes me think the prior transmission was testing us before we advanced to a new concept. Ah, so a little check off before we power on? It's my best theory so far. Alright. There's just so much to analyze, so press on. Sorry, just trying to drink my coffee before it goes completely cold. Okay. P0 is at 1, 1. Okay. P012 something. Okay. What is that trying to tell me? Then we have an assume. Does that usually come after a double end? No. When is assume ever used like this? It usually comes after a statement. That's strange. I don't know how to read this now. I mean, maybe it's just suddenly putting this before the statements now, I don't know. This could be like something to do with moving. So the point starts at 1, 1 and then it's moved to 1, 2. That would make it -3, 4 at the moment, right? No. Let's see what the guys want to say. I don't get it. How is P0 defined as 1, 1? And it's defined immediately after as 1, 2. I don't think they are redefining it at all. The syntax is different. Look, after the second P0, there's an end. Oh, that's true. Oh, what a sneaky little booger. Those radio waves, that's how they get you. Okay. So P0 is 1, 1, and then P0 something 1, 2 something. is there a space here and not here as well? Maybe it's just because of the negation. Still not super clear what is happening here. So P0 is 1, 1, and then we do something to it involving 1, 2, and then it becomes 2, 3. Is that what's happening? So it looks like they're just getting added, right? So would that make this -6 and 3? Yes, okay. So it's something about increasing coordinates or changing coordinates somehow? I guess it is like move. Let's try, I'll just put it as move for now. Move, I like it. Okay, good, good. I need that positive reinforcement. Too vague. I agree with both of you. How's that? You gotta pick a side, Carrie. Well, it fits the use of the word, and it's vague. We'll have to see if this abstract definition fits its future use cases. Dr. Mew, go with what makes sense to you. Alright. Okay, so let's see what we've got here then. So 00 to 10 forms line 0. Oh god, so then... How do we apply that to a line then? Does it become 02 to 12? Seems a bit weird, but... I guess it's still correct, isn't it? It's just been pushed up to... Okay. Is the fancy word for this translate? Is that what that is? Oh, it's telling me how it works there. Okay, cool. So then we have 2, 3, 5, 4. Never gonna fit that one here unless I do the notches. So that would be 2, 3 to 5, 4. It's like that. Okay. Okay, and we want to end up with 1, 2, and 4, 3. Oh, okay. So it's -1, -1. Let's see. Nice. Okay, this is a lot. Is this this must be a 3-dimensional object, right? Okay, so we just want P0 and P7, okay. So P0 is going to be 9, 1, -9? Oh god, how do I format this? Does it want 2 things? Hell if I know. And then P7 is going to be 7, -1, -7? Okay, what? Do you want this? Embedded brackets? Not sure what that means. Oh, like this? Let's see. need the spaces, don't I? Oh god. Is it a comma as well? Oh yeah, true. Oh, come on, what? Maybe I don't need this one then? Did we get the numbers right? Let's try again. So it's P0 and it's being moved. Let's see. So 9, 1, minus 9. 9, 1, minus 9. Okay. And this is P7 and it's being moved. Minus 7. Oh, that's supposed to be minus 1. Okay, do you need the comma? Okay. Jesus Christ. That's gonna get ugly, isn't it? Okay. What are we looking for this time? Set 1. Alright, I mean currently set 1 is shape 1, at least here. So I'm just gonna see if we can get this one quick without having to do anything. No, okay, cool. Alright. What are we doing then? We have a square. Okay, set 0 contains shape 0 and E8. Cool. And set 1 contains shape 1. Okay. We then move P8 by 3. So our P8 is now 3.5, 0.5. Is this going to be relevant? I don't know. Yes. Set 0 contains shape 0. And set 1... Okay, what are you trying to tell me? Is it because this now, like, intersects this shape or something? Oh, I see, okay. So set 0, I guess, is containing everything within the area of shape 0 or something? I don't know. So at the beginning, it would be within this square. But then we move it, so now it's within this square. So now set 1 contains shape 1 and P8, right? Okay. Interesting. That last transmission wasn't just math. What do you mean? It wasn't asking us to solve for some area. It used sets to organize information based on a key. They were classifying information by associating objects. And why is that exciting? Because they're establishing how to talk about not math. Okay, so shape 0 is these 4 points, and shape 1 is these 4 points. And P3 moves some arbitrary position. Assume that shape 0 now does not contain point 3, and shape 1 does. Shape 2 contains point 8. Point 6 and point 7 move. Assume shape 0 is now points 0, 1 and 2. Still the same. Shape 1 is now points 4, 5 and 3. Because 6 and 7 moved. So I guess 6 and 7 are in shape 2 now. No. Oh, it also contains P8, okay. Okay. And 2 new signals. And I thought we were almost done. Why would you possibly think that, Acres? Okay, what have we got now then? So shape 0 contains 0, 1, 2 and 3. Shape 1 contains 4, 5, 6 and 7. Shape 0 something. Shape 0 shrinks, maybe? And shape 1 expands? Let's try that for now. Okay, assume shapes here is 0, 1, 2, and what is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3? Shape 1. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are variables this time. That's strange. So P7 did move between the shapes. Does this just mean variables 0 and 1 are shapes 0 and 1? Not sure if this needs square brackets. I'll try both. No, okay. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. I love it when there's no math. Okay, reference tab updated. What have you got for me this time, Batista? Astronomy? The meteor? To start. To start? What does that mean? Oh god, what is this? You've ruined the information I gave you. You gave too much. Lazy programmer, I've got to add some astronomer's notes to these. Always a thankless job. Okay. Okay, set 0 contains point 0, variable 0, and line 0. Set 1 contains point 1 and line 1. Set 0 shrinks. Line 0 moves. Set 1 expands. I guess losers and gains might be better. Let's get rid of the break before set, maybe? Okay. think new elements just get put on the end, so P1, line 1, line 0. Nice. Okay, set 0 is variables 0, 1, and 2. Set 1 is empty. Set 0 loses everything. Set 1 gains them. Okay. Nice. Okay, that day wasn't too bad. Dr. Moo, tell me you figured it all out. Tell me we've cracked their language. Tell me we've solved the message. Don't cry, Dr. Doppler. I suspect you'll be happy to hear of our progress. Dr. Mew has named the latest entries Forms and Move. Go on. They're words, sir. Real words. Verbs to apply in math. To apply in regular everyday context. Yeah, I like his different poses as well. Our shared language is growing. So no, we have not cracked their language, and we have not solved the message. But beyond learning how to format numbers and associate information beyond this, we may soon communicate to transmit information. Soon, I imagine. We are on the precipice of learning something about the aliens, their mission, their message. Thank you, Dr. Collins. It isn't me that you should thank, Dr. Mew. I hope you can feel the gratitude and pride I feel for you. We depend on bright minds like you on this team. Perhaps this trophy can convey the immense joy I feel. Plot Doppler, tennis team captain. I know it isn't much, but it's the thought, right? Dr. Mew is Employee of the Week? That's right. Thank you, Dr. Mew. It's so good to finally be appreciated. You would be nowhere in this discovery if we were without you. Alan's journal. Blah. Acknowledgement ain't everything. I know it. Just don't always feel it. Batista's log. Some transmissions have used shapes in 3 dimensions that is difficult to visualize. A tool could help. Carrie's diary. Dear diary, it's difficult to convey what it is I hope to describe in our end-of-week meeting. It's like small children learning to read, then reading to learn. The meteor has taught us how to understand their transmissions, and now the transmissions may communicate something of value. That is my hope, anyway. Doppler's report. Each week, I'm afraid I torture my poor translation team with burdensome questions and high expectations. Questions like, have we cracked their language? It's the same as asking, are we there yet? Like my little Bradley used to in the backseat. But hey, it looks like my pestering questions are slowly getting answered. Pretty sure we'll have the language cracked any day now. Okay. So, what did you guys think about forms? Within construct produce. Interesting. What about move? Nice, me and Collins again. It is translation. Okay, cool. Lose, what do you think of that one? Start place source from prev. Okay, I'm miles off on this one. In place, destination to Prev. Interesting. So what do we got this time? Something new. 0 equals... something, 1 equals something, 2 equals something. Negation equals something. Is this the word for term or something? A word or symbol? I wonder if it will reflect what I've... Hold on. No. So what's it asking? Or maybe it just wants me to count all the times it's done here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, what is... Oh, I guess this is end equals term. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Okay. Term minus 9 equals... Oh. I don't know. Maybe I've misunderstood what this is. I really don't know what it's asking me for. So we have a new signal. I mean, it seems just to represent any symbol or word. So I don't really know what it wants as a response. What's your ideas, guys? What do we have to go off here? This feels like nothing. -9. What has a value of -9? I mean, we have a -9 in our dictionary. Oh, right, right. Hour. Oh, I see. Maybe it means signal. You're the linguist, words are your whole thing. Perhaps turn means frequency. It represents one of our words in Dr. Mew's dictionary. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Term 7. Isn't that literally 7? Yeah. What am I looking at? Bro, why is this formatted like ass? What? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Minus. Comma. Equals sum multiply minus divide power. Decimal variable solutions. Right, this is just my dictionary, isn't it? They're not. Oh yeah, -2, -3. -4, -5. Okay, yeah. Uh, 42, I guess? No. Yeah. Batista? No error, just 5 signals. If they're giving us an easy one, I'll take it. Alright, what's gonna be crazy here? Nothing, okay. Cool. That was odd. Once again, this transmission seems out of place. They just want me to finish this? Okay. What are we calling these ones? Meteor signals and... refresher. Another old topic we revisited. Carrie, what's going on here? Not sure. Premise, true equals false equals... false? New signal, okay. Something, 169. Oh, was that? Yeah. Premise true equals false equals... Okay. What did you want to say about that one? Each of these... Oh yeah, I didn't name it. I guess it's... question or whatever? Contains a list of signals and they seem familiar. We just saw that 3 transmissions ago. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So, I assume it wants the question, not the answer? Thanks, Batista. Orm's term. What in the world is the meteorite saying? I have no idea. Same. I'll try and find something, but I'm struggling on where to start. Look to me, as much as I'd love to be the hero, only you can make meaning out of this. I mean, it looks like it's reasoning about like what forms terms. What does this button do again? Oh, I see. Maybe it is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. It could be like everything here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Forty-one, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. No. What have we just done? A bit stumped now. What in the world is the meteorite saying? I have no idea. I'll try and find something, but I'm struggling on where to start. Where did we see terms used? I guess strictly, it's just numerals that form terms, right? But that's not countable, so I don't think that helps me. Feels like this is a heading, and then it's trying to teach me something. It's already asked me how many there are, hasn't it? It won't just be 44 again. No. It's not just going to be 4, is it? Or 2. Where is term? I guess 3 technically, because there's a negative symbol. No. How is forms literally used? I can't really remember. Was it in shapes? It's clearly using the forms in a more abstract sense though now, isn't it? It's trying to... I don't know how to count the symbols used to form terms though. I'm just thinking out loud. You'll know when I'm asking for help, I'll make it explicit. I'm just not sure what to do other than sit here silently staring at the screen for an hour until I have an epiphany though. That's, might not be the most thrilling Twitch content you've ever seen, but... I guess in our numeral system, the number of symbols used for terms is 11, right? There's 0 to 9 plus the minus sign. Let's try that. No. What was the last one again? Where did we first see symbols? Oh, we haven't. Okay, so this is where it's been introduced. Transmission forms term. So how many... this signal are the... Oh, one... Wouldn't that be the same as term? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No? I guess there's also end. But I tried 8. 1, 2... The symbols I've already counted. Hang on. Not the time makers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anyone else? Pizza sounds good. Then let's order some. I don't think we can, unfortunately. What? Why not? This facility is top secret. I don't imagine a delivery driver would be permitted through the gate without Doppler's authority. Then have him order it. Yeah, good idea. Wait, if we're getting pizza, you all aren't big on anchovies, right? Ew, no. It's sort of peppers and onions, black olives, mushrooms, tomatoes. Too many veggies. It's a pizza. It's not supposed to be healthy. And tomatoes? It's already got tomato sauce. How about Hawaiian? What's that? Pineapple ham. On a pizza? What's wrong with you guys? Can't we just get like cheese or pepperoni or something? Dr. Moo, what do you want? And don't say something stupid like the other two. I'd go for a veggie pizza right now. That sounds pretty good. Peppers and mushrooms. That time I just literally counted this. That's the literal count of it. Didn't work, okay. I'm not sure where to go here. I suppose there is the the full signal contains 10 digits. Is there anyone who doesn't know what the solution is, who has ideas? You could put those in the chat. I don't really know what else to try at the moment. Yeah, just wondering if there's anyone around who hasn't played this. You haven't? Do you have any ideas, Technowolf? 26, yeah, for letters. I don't see how that would relate to the... What the... The meteor is putting out these signals, but I guess it's actually putting out a massive string of numbers with this on the end, right? When I respond, we're automatically appending that frequency back onto it, aren't we? So it's not like I need to type that out or anything. If I send... Do I see my signal at the top? I do. Interesting. It's asking for a count. So it has to be a number, I assume. Unless we're getting really meta. In which case maybe it's 3, I don't know. It seems unlikely. Have we tried 10 yet? Yeah, I tried 10 and 8. For all of the numerals. But then there's also a negative symbol, so I think I tried 9 and 11 as well. For the numerals plus the negative symbol. Type 6, 7. Yeah, I'm sure I have a huge number of 13-year-old viewers who are gonna love that. So what else could it possibly be looking for? What else could this possibly refer to? We have 44 signals plus the numerals, I guess? I don't know. So 54? Unless it wants 52 because it's base 8. Or 53 because there's a negative symbol, or 55 for the same reason, or... What's my reasoning for term? Let's see. Where did we learn term? So numerals can be terms. End is a term, equals is a term, shape is a term, set, premise, it's just any... It's term, or I guess not quite word, but it's basically signal, right? So every individual signal is term. Basically everything that's in the dictionary plus numerals. I do wonder if it's more about the signal number, or if it's just a meta reference to the actual words I use. We've had both, right? Because here the actual output is the term. Although I guess that's how we're rendering it, right? But then this one is... a reference. This forms term. The thing is, I've tried every possible combination I can think of like numerals or base 10 numerals, base 8, including negation, not including negation. I guess at this point, you might as well just give me a hint if you want to help me out, because I clearly don't think I'm going to get it. Unfortunately, I can't see what they think of form, I don't think. Oh, form, yeah, they just have it as like constructs or within construct produce. I can do. There are 12 frequencies, but I'm pretty sure I've tried 12. So usually when we've seen forms, it's about how 2 points forms a line, or how multiple lines forms a shape, or whatever. I don't like within for that, that sounds odd. Construct or produce, sure. Doesn't change anything though. It's still about whatever. What is to signal as point is to line? Basically. But as far as I can tell, the answer to that is just like numerals or numbers or something. But I'm not sure what else it could be. Especially given how many different numbers I've tried. Numbers is what signals are. The difference between numerals and numbers there, right? So we've got a shitload of signals, but there's only 10 these things. I tried inputting 0. I've also tried inputting 10. Hmm. Right. That was because only the last 2 digits seemed to change, but okay, not that. Okay. I mean, unless it actually wants me to put... But that... As far as I understand, if I put in the number 0, that's the same as sending the signal frequency, right? Does it want this number? No. I'm not sure if this is a case of me not understanding or just not being clever enough. What makes phone calls? I don't know, man. Not millennials, that's for sure. Let's see. What did I just have? Is this a case of... I guess I'm still not sure which... What is signal message? So the real frequency of the latest signals are these numbers plus about 1.4 billion. To input a signal of blah input 0. I don't know. Phone numbers make phone calls. Something makes signals. How many of that thing are there? I'm sorry, I really don't understand. Should I be thinking of the signals as these 2-digit numbers, or should I be thinking of the signals as the giant 1.8 billion number? Don't think of them as numbers at all. Okay. Okay. So there is one meteorite. I see. Or one transmitter, or one whatever. Although it threw me a bit because I know that there's 8 signals being broadcast, right? Or what is it? 16 signals being broadcast? Okay, interesting. Right, I'm going with Meteor then, because I like that. That sounds cool. Oh my goodness. Dr. Mew, you're brilliant. Nope. Don't ever say that. They're not too brilliant. It's a meteorite, not a meteor. Hadn't? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Meteor forms quiz. Meteor quiz count equals... let's see. Somewhere around here. I don't know. There's something odd about it. It like offsets it or something. Okay. Maybe not. Meteor quiz count equals 977. Interesting. What am I equals 0. Meteor quiz count equals 977. Hold on, let me just what am I equals 0? Okay. It's not asking me to assume this or anything. So what equals 0 at the moment? I don't know. I guess it's a bit hard to see where this is going at the moment. Is it saying like when I've done 977, then what? The quiz is 0, or the count is 0? No. Is it something right now that's 0? Solutions equals 0. It sounds about right. Meteor quiz count equals 977. What am I equals 0? Man, I hate when puzzle games get simple. Really don't know. It's telling me this is the total number of questions, right? So what's 0? I don't know. Maybe I should just brute force every term in my dictionary until I figure out what it's... how it's talking to me. It's 977 questions. So what's 0? One question 177. I really don't know what it wants me to say. I can't even come up with anything. What equals 0? Bro, what was the point of that? God damn it, another free one. Yes, I know you would prefer just progressing. I thought it was trying to... never mind. Yes, let us continue. Though, Dr. Batista, has something caught your eye? 8 power 16, a very large quantity. Yeah, there's been a lot where it just gives you the answer, but I don't know, oh well. Let's see then. Point 0 is at 0, 0. Point 1 is at variable 0, variable 1. Variable 0 is 1. God, rounding, okay. So 8 to the power of 16 to 1 digit? Is that? Is this fucking 0 again? I swear to God. What is it trying to tell me though? What is 8 to the power of 16? Can I even see that? Or is that going to be a crazy number? It's a pretty crazy number. Does round 1 mean just the number 2 though? Or I guess 3. Is this where... Is this saying this is where the meteor came from, and this is... the rest of space? P0 lose meteor, move, P1 gain. Okay. Eight to the 16 would be 10 to the 20. Oh. Is that how it was formatted? Oh yeah, it's doing the... Well, I guess... Yeah, I see what you mean though. Hmm. Okay, meteor 0. Something forms meteor 0. Something lose... Okay, so this is like their planet or their culture, right? Okay, Meteor 0. We form Meteor 0. We lose Meteor 0. It moves. You gain. You form Meteor 1. What am I? We lose Meteor 1? Oh, that's real. You mean we're defining aliens? Dr. Mew, you may be right. Could they be talking about us? Is meteor line breaking? No. What is... Humanity lose Meteor 1. Maybe it goes home? Interesting. Okay, hard day's work. Dr. Mew, I heard you solved the latest few transmissions. Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle. And these lot weren't much help. That is true. Hey, it's true to an extent. And with those messages solved, you've taken us from a world of math to a world of something new. What the future holds, we have no clue. But you made the leap building that bridge. Broadening the realm of discussion, as Collins is often saying. You've taken all of humanity one step closer to understanding their message. Though we know not what the future holds, one thing is for certain. There was a shift in the air. The meteor is taking us somewhere new. I can feel it. Continue to do what you have accomplished week in, week out, and take this fragment of the meteorite as a trophy. You are our employee of the week. You earned it. Interesting. Alan's journal. Status curious. The meteorite's first sentences. This ain't just math anymore. With our shared understanding of logic and geometry, it would be possible for the meteor to tell us to build a computer. Dear diary, the nature of discussion has progressed. We're dealing with a whole new beast. It's strange calling it a breakthrough. The translation team is still undecided on what exactly the meteor communicated. They know it was something, and they each have their ideas, but we don't know what it all meant. I suppose that's the process of science. Make theories, test theories, make new theories. Even if we lack the full picture now, they'll march to the truth, I'm confident. Holy shit, a talking meteor. Return our message, my good friend Batista. Okay, let's see what the guys said about those words then. Frequency freck word. Yeah, I liked word as well. I might go back to term now that... Alright, quiz. God damn, transmission, info packet, transmission. Yeah, I'm sticking with quiz. Meteor. Meteorite transmitter beacon. Aliens. Meteorite source, question mark, communicator A. Alright guys, fucking live a little. Humanity. Meteorite receiver, question mark, communicator B. Okay, new term, heading. So this thing is a shape. Variable 0. It's 2 to the power of variable. 2 power sum equals variable 2. 2 power. No, it's this way, right? It's variable 0 to the power of 2. Variable 1 to the power of 2. Maybe? Yeah, there's no ends, is there? And the sum of those is equal to... Is this Pythagoras stuff again? Oh. Okay, what would this be saying? Assume shape 0 is, let's say, isosceles? I don't know. Whatever the triangle is that's a right triangle? I think I just got the Homer Simpson scene in my head. It's a right triangle, you moron! With variable 2, from which you can... I don't know. Okay. And then variable 3 is pi. And then... this thing, perimeter, equals... variable 2 times 2. Perimeter equals... is that right? Let me just brush up on my... where's the other triangle? This is circles though, right? How'd you find the perimeter of a circle? Yeah, so that's... okay. Okay, so all we've said about this so far, here's the heading for this section. It's a shape. Then we put the Pythagorean formula up there. Then for solutions, shape 0. Assume shape 0 is one of these things with... perimeter of this thing is... so now we're doing circle perimeter, right? The area equals... yeah, okay, this is still circle. Okay. So where was why is... what? Where's shape 1? Shape 1. Assume shape 1 is a circle with what? I mean, look, first of all, I'm saying this is circle. Circle, they're defining a specific type of shape. Intriguing. I'd wager we'll soon see why. Back to wagering, huh? Oh no, those days are behind me. But why is there this formula here for circle? It's not relevant, is it? It's giving me variable 2 for later, but... we never actually get values for this, do this. So this is literally just the formula for... finding the length of a triangle thing. So what are these variables now? It's the same thing, right? Is this not just 3 then, or am I stupid? Huh? Okay. It's more of a reading problem. Okay, now we have specific. Let's see. So that was just be passing the circle, the what, radius? Okay, so circle 0 has radius 1. Surprised we haven't got a name for pi yet. I guess we will eventually. Circle 0 perimeter equals 2 variable 0 multiply. Okay. We need to get the radius in there again though, don't we? Or maybe it's implied because it's a circle. Circle 0 area equals variable 0. Okay. We've got a whole new soundtrack in this chapter. Okay, so we have a radius of 1 and there's pi. Alright, since it's radius of 1, we don't... This is the same result, isn't it? Okay, so the perimeter is 1 times 2 times pi. Sure. Then the area is what? Radius to the power of 2. 1 to the power of 2 is 1? Let me just check that. Yeah, okay. So 1 times pi, which is just pi. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. So then we have perimeter is going to be 2 times pi. Which will be what? 6.2? Or 3 or something? Nice. Okay. Shape 0. P0, P1, P2, P3. Premise. Shape 0 is a circle. Equals... false. Alright, new chapter. This thing is circle 3. Okay. I feel like this is going to be a sphere. But who knows? Let's see. Do we have 3D shapes? sphere 0 with a radius of 1. Maybe? Let's just put in sphere.
Okay.
3D circle? Sure, sphere works. Yeah, it does work. Okay, spheres. Sphere equals circle 3. I see. Okay, so what is the perimeter of a sphere with radius 1? So 4 times pi times 1 is 4.2? Huh? How does this... Oh, is this volume, not surface area? See, okay. So is it using area to mean volume and perimeter to mean surface area, maybe? So that would be 4 times pi? Or is that 13? Interesting. Okay, now we have variable 0 to the power of 2 plus... Okay, this is the right triangle stuff again, right? Oh, maybe not. There's another thing. Is that for pyramids, maybe? Nope. This is this, right? But this is like a squared plus b squared plus c squared equals d squared? So what is that, I wonder? I don't see that formula here anywhere. What else we got? Physics? Oh shit. What is it even asking me to find, I wonder? I don't actually know what this is asking me to do. It's an area, I guess? No? Or, well, perimeter, I guess? No? What are you asking me? Three square numbers added together equals a fourth square number. What am I? One? This is a weird one. The team hasn't even chipped in. Am I stupid? Let me just check. This doesn't show up here, right? This formula? No. No, there's nothing like that here. This says, oh, formula to graph a sphere. Ah, where R is the radius. Okay, so that's this. Okay, okay. So this is a sphere? Okay. Sphere 0, 2. Okay, so that's just the radius. We're passing it, right? Okay, so the area of a sphere with radius 2 is variable 0. Okay. And the perimeter is variable 1. Okay. So two significant figures. Okay, so 4/3 times pi times r to the 3. How does copying that help me? What? What? Can I paste that here? That is not what I copied. What did I copy? Fuck. Hold on. So if I copy this, I just copy this number? Is that 4.3 times pi? It must be, right? Let's see. Four divided by... Oh. 4 divided by 3, 1.33. 4.16, is that? God. Okay. .18. Okay, well, yeah. It's probably a much better version of pi. Okay. So that times 2 to the 3, which is what? 8? Yeah. So that is, well, 33. Okay. So the area, I think, is 33. And then perimeter is... So this times 4, right? Why does it sound like music from Sonic the Hedgehog or something? So 50. Please. Fuck. Okay, what have I done wrong? Wait, well, did I do my first one correctly? So this times 8, right? Or maybe it's 34? Ah, okay. What did you want to say, guys? Oh, I missed one on 180. What was that, I wonder? What shape is that? Looks familiar, check the reference tab. Will do. Okay. And... this transmission is another 2-part What Am I? Not a fan of those. No brute forcing. So what are the 2 parts they're looking for? The area and perimeter of a sphere, with radius 2. That makes you think it's 2. 2 follows sphere. Huh, we best get number crunching. Okay. So now it's radius 3, okay. There's no ends on this one. What does that mean? Sphere with radius 3 area rounded to 3 significant figures is equal to sphere of radius 3 perimeter rounded to 3 significant figures. Um, $113. Okay. That's a lot of new signals. What are these ones called? Circles and spheres. Great. Okay, what am I looking at now? So this, and this. This is the new chapter heading, potentially. So if this is variable 0, and this is variable 1, and this is variable 2, I guess you are 8? Or is this going to be like X, Y, Z or something? Let's see what the guys think. Yeah. The first spatial dimension, that works. No clean? Come on, Batista, it's only 1 character long. Eh, not feeling it, maybe later. Okay. Hey Batista, it's only 1 character long. I see, Dr. Mew entered Y. Come on buddy, you know you wanna. Nope. Batista, you said maybe later, now's later. Said, okay. I admit, clean. Alright, there we go. Okay, shape 0 has 8 points. Shape 0 point count is 8. Shape 0 E0 is 0, 0, 0. So this is a 3-dimensional shape with 8 points. What's that? Is that a cube? Three. Maybe? Or is it 3 times 8? It's 3, okay. Okay, shape 0... is a triangle. There's points on the XY axis. Okay. This one's a square. Or a rectangle, I guess. So x dist, how was I using dist? That's a long time ago. Right, so that's just length of lines. Right, so the x side is length 6 and the y side is length 2, I guess. So we just want 6, 2. No. Oh, have I got it the wrong way around? 0, 0. And the next one's 0, 6. Oh yeah, it's the wrong way around. No, I think it's supposed to be 2, 6. Yeah. Okay. Circle variable count equals 2. Circle, what am I? I guess pi isn't really a variable, is it? Okay. Solutions. Sphere, area, XYZ. Solutions. Sphere 1, 0, 0, 0. Sphere 1. Oh god. 3. 5. It seems like a simple pattern. I don't really know what it's asking me though. It's just gonna be 4, 8, 0, 9. Sphere 4, 9. 4, 8, 0. Don't really know what that means, but okay. -1, -1, -1. Okay, what set hasn't it done? This is all negative. It doesn't have the all positive case, does it? I don't really understand what any of this is, I just recognize the pattern. I mean, what is this corresponding to? This stuff? I don't know. Solution, sphere 0, 1836. This is the number of variables, right? Hell if I know. Sphere 1 move, sphere 1 move, sphere 1 move. Dot dot dot. Covers or fits in? I assume sphere 1 covers sphere 0 then? Since one of its variables is big, no? I know this only has... right. This is just its coordinate, right? It's this that I'm looking at. So does it fit in? Okay. Okay, new term. Solutions. Sphere equals something. Okay. Solutions. Sphere 0. Assume sphere 0 equals... what am I? Okay. What did that mean, though? Interesting. I wonder if I'm supposed to understand this, or if I'm just supposed to plod along until something happens. Okay, another new chapter. So something that takes a parameter that's between 0 and 64. Which is their version of 100, right? Or no. I guess it's still their version of 64. Okay. So this unknown thing takes an XYZ coordinate, an area, and this new thing. That's between 0 and 64. Okay, what is happening now? I wonder if this has anything to do with chemistry, maybe. Let's see, what have we just gone through? Some kind of sphere shit I don't understand. That would make this take 3 coordinates, an area, and an element. Okay, well it looks like this just wants me to pass it -1, 12, 8.5, 32, 32, right? Maybe it'll become clear at some point. Let's... -1, 12, 8.5, 32, 32. No. Let's see, it wants XYZ area in this thing. The sphere wants whatever, radius and then 3 coordinates. I guess I don't have the radius, do I? Sphere 0. And this thing is 32. And area equals variable 3. What's area again? It means the volume, doesn't it? How can the area be the same as the radius thing? It's not possible, is it? Oh, it takes area, not radius. Okay. Okay, so this is the area of the sphere. Does it just want variable 3 here? Yes, okay. So I'm understanding what would... I understand... Alright, I'm following the conversation, but I don't know what we're talking about. That's what's happening at the moment, which is a bit odd. Is this another new term? These all object? I don't... I hope this becomes clearer and I don't just keep struggling through until I hit a brick wall. Okay, what is this? It's not looking good. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck, man? Should I have figured out what these terms are by now, or is this is this okay what I'm doing? It's X, Y, Z area, and then whatever the other thing is. Let's see, 0, 1, 2. So these appear to be smaller than these. I think. Actually, no, in terms of area, these are larger. I don't know what the last value is. In terms of area, these are larger than these, though, I think. So, I'll say covers. Okay. Bro, I got through the day and I don't know what any of the words mean, fuck. At least I get to see what my co-workers think. Where's Batista? Didn't he call this meeting? I think to get rid of us. What? I wouldn't put it like that, but yes, Dr. Batista said it was best we cleared the room. Well, he doesn't get to make that call. I want you all working on the translation. Yeah, you tell him, boss. Just a moment, Dr. Doppler. He's doing so in our best interests. He said he needed us to step away so he could program something. And he did say if we didn't have some new program, it would be difficult to continue. I think this is going to be the 3D graphing thing, right? It's better not be another confetti situation. Confetti? What are we talking about? Shh, don't tell him about our confetti. Now wait, what is this about confetti? We cracked the alien's language. I'm listening. Alan! Tell me how. We learned how to communicate what a sphere is with sphere. Excellent pose, boss. And use that to learn how to master energy and intergalactic travel? We're getting there. Dr. Akers may be overplaying our progress. Yeah, I was starting to realize that. Regardless, I trust Batista is working hard. I think even if he wasn't paid, he'd want to be here working on the computer. Maybe I could save some budget there. Yeah, you could give his salary to me. Never mind. Hey, Dr. Mew, did we ever get some clarity on that transmission we discussed last week? We haven't seen aliens or humanity again, so we have nothing new with which we can proceed. Let me know if that changes. Well, let's head home. Good night, team. Good night, Dop. Sweet dreams, everyone. I guess I was supposed to figure out what those words meant. Good, was kind of hoping I could get a trophy this week, though I didn't really do anything to stand out, and Dop didn't even give one out at all. Dear Diary, it was a surprisingly mundane week for how climactic last week's transmissions appeared. Perhaps I've missed some of the subtext of the latest transmissions, or perhaps it's merely building to a new peak. Still never found out what that confetti was all about. Sounds mischievous. No idea what the aliens are saying right now. Hey, my colleagues don't have some ideas for what the new ones mean. That's worrying. Alright, we're back. Good morning, everyone. So what's this update, Batista? I've been curious about it all night. I was wondering if maybe we were moving to describing planets or something, but... Visual window. If a message contains 53 with unks, this window will draw the unks as described in 3D space. It is my best interpretation of solution sphere. Oh, hold on, this is amazing. You can control the zoom and rotation of the 53 with the scroll bars. My research has often focused on graphics programming. It is unfair to say I did this entirely overnight. Humility doesn't hurt, Akers. Oh, I see. What am I looking at? Okay. A circle? Yep. Pretty good. Okay. You have nothing for these? Circle count equals what am I? Still not sure exactly how this differs from sphere. Is it 2? Yeah. Another 53 undefined. It's your interpretation, Dr. Mew. Yeah, I don't have an interpretation yet. You'll be the eyes, we'll be the ears. Alan, there's no sound. Oh, well, we'll be there to help you respond to the transmissions. It's like this is like a super object made up of super objects. What is the last value then? Variable 0 is a point or a shape or a line. What am I is equal to variable 0, variable 1. Variable 1 is the count of variable 0. Don't know how to... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 2 and 10 maybe? 10 and 2? No. I really need to just put down something for these as well. I guess that's clearer.
Semantics. On X. On. Memphis. Yeah. X. On this X. On. Yeah. On X. On. Yeah. X. Semantics. Yeah. On this. Memphis.
Doctor. Okay.
Memetics. Memia. Six members. Six memia. Memetics. Yeah. Mem. On six. On mem. On six. On yeah. Mem. Members. On six.
Okay.
Six mem. Is on yeah. Is six mem yeah. Is six. Yeah. Is memetics yeah. Six mem yeah. Is six. Six on yeah. Memetics yeah. Six yeah. Is mem on six on. Yeah. Memetics is on six. Is six yeah. Six. Is yeah. Mem. Six yeah. Six. Six. Mem is mem on yeah. Mem is yeah.
Okay.
On six yeah. Mem is mem. Six is on six. Mem yeah. Six. Yeah. Six yeah. Yeah. Mem yeah. Is
Oh no, I just realized my mic has been muted. I wonder how long it's been muted for. God damn. Oh well. Anyway, as I was saying, I've been streaming that game for 7 hours. So probably time to give it a break. Have I just been silent for hours? That would be kind of awkward. I wonder when I muted it. God damn it. Oh well, I'll do some more of that tomorrow anyway. It's a fun game. But god damn, it's addictive. I can't believe I've just been sat here playing that for 7 hours. But you're being really thoughtful. Oh well. Yeah, cheers for hanging out, guys. I'll be on around the same time tomorrow. If you want to see some more. Otherwise, see you whenever.